Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. We're way behind schedule.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Next on the agenda...
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
We're way behind schedule. Healthy body, healthy mind. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. No touching!
The wind knows me.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind. That hurts! One with nature. Time to go.
We're way behind schedule.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
All hail!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Follow the wind.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are... King...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient King Deshret.
Of course. Every student needs to map.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the act?
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But... this...
Was that the
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but you've just witnessed his priest.
I've never... The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't... How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
My Eremites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time. After everything,
It's not gonna be...
well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone, and I'll return every last one of your...
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he's...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, relief!
Stop yelling.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
We can do this!
It's all...
Ramon,
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think... But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No.
We've been all over the desert!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino...
You should have known that I would be...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino.
I could do work.
Please have...
Start talking.
So, Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't.
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But he asked them.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the
First, the Academia spent a long time. After that, they, with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning, and next, they decided that their new god needed to possess.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia does. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience, and some organisms demonstrate This is but a form of.
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the... Slowly but surely, people began to...
So...
All right, let's... Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the...
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there...
Or I can...
Oh, private...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal.
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days...
Still, Now's a good time to make our next move.
It's time to make a
Indeed. These...
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well, let's brainstorm a...
The next time we gather here, we...
Yep, it'll...
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Your memory is far superior to mine. By the way, do you still remember?
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you...
promise me that you won't commit to...
What do you think?
Okay.
Squall and Fury!
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna...
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people. To be honest, your deeds speak.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here. Only when you're safe can the plan be. You're welcome. Good luck.
Relax.
The wind rises upon the gale.
Sounds good. I'll go make...
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already...
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines. Of course. But the advantage... Just think about that mercenary who
Well,
I'm not like the...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive, I think. But the Academia has come to think of it. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right—
But Paimon, at least, that's what— Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you—
In that case, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to—
Where are we going?
to an Aramite—
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury! Huh. Behold! The wind knows me. The wind rises.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What
I gave them some tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the other...
Aren't those devices for Ken?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, this traveler. I want you to record something into this cap. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get...
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon is still...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be...
But what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akash... Imagine if you've been using a device after all that time.
A
slave to order, and that's why... In addition, those who... You could say that those kind...
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to...
Small?
We're going to take...
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! Quit following me.
Time to go to work.
The wind rises. Behold!
Feeling.
Squall and Fury. wind rises. Squall and fury.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did. And that's how I...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan. Had I known Al Haitham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenary...
Wait! How can...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something all...
Doesn't Al Haitham know how deep...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty.
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please...
Well, now that you've put... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Since you and I both...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
The wind rises.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's...
Of course. Mahamatra. But who exactly are you planning to arrest and how many...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar?
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even if that guard does...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there should.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covered. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to no matter how you look at it, they don't seem
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the
Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but things like that never happened.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how...
Because the Akasha controls the...
The Academia firmly believes by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for foul, emotions are part of our... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, you've joined... Our thoughts and logic have the Akasha... So, in my...
Makes...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Paimon's so glad that the...
Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to stay fit.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be
Beep, cons...
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the...
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the... Get ready.
You think I've...
It's time for the operation!
Squall and Fury! Search for it!
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation, since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your hand?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving me this. Brothers!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Let's dance.
By royal decree!
Behold! As you wish, mein Fräulein. One with nature.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related...
You pitiful...
I'm afraid you...
King Deshret will come...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to care...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went real...
Yes.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there? Sure...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan.
Yeah, you're the...
Go join up with her. She will...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5...
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that All joking aside, I'm glad you're... Our responsibility, dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru, is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to...
Yeah, we sure don't want him...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watch. If all hate them... So, we'll find Tighnari. The sages have placed spies everywhere. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to
But...
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less looking good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time.
Well done, travelers. I'll receive a restful.
Squall and Fury!
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Kainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after For now, all we can share with you...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my
Well, you're the only one who's ever made some...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally
Hypatia was born in Sumeru. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still... his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, luckily there is still some time left for me to... It's just as the Academia said. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone,
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that this has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find...
I get it. Since you are always at
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you...
I can do that, but the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the higher-ups really are... If the situation becomes critical.
All right. We've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to On that note...
The Academia, I suppose he's...
I see.
This may well be. Also, if you run in... I think this may be...
Okay, we'll fight...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's... Oh, by the way, which way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doc... He also said that he'll take... Just to be safe...
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep. We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port...
The wind rises. Behold! Search for it. Time to... The wind rises. Upon the gale. Too slow.
Let the show begin.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Into the wind. Cry louder. Behold. Search for it. The wind knows me. Time to go. A fateful offering. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Skills seems we found.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with Fatui soul.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is...
Huh? You mean...
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Pardes Dii is not a place you Fatui...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it...
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty to...
It would seem that my... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Dii now...
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardes Dii as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety.
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
You dare to gaze upon me? There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up! Let night fall!
Right there. One with nature. Say this quickly! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Search for it! I will end you. Don't waste time!
One with nature!
This is it! No escape! As you wish, Mainfront.
I'll protect us.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballad...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came. I didn't need to do anything. It is her on.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else. She peered into my consciousness. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? No. Who wants to hurt my devout father? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case. Thank goodness you...
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand med...
I know. They always...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academias.
That sounds, damn bit. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, I must be the least...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumer... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the... In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to keep a low...
You can just focus on your... My wound isn't going to get in the way.
Let's dance. Yeah. Hi.
Time to go. Time to go.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth... So, we've successfully removed the...
Oh! Kainari also asked us to tell...
Everything also went smooth to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got...
It's all thanks to Ram.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you... So you should find some...
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilou! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was...
But you also look like you're up to...
Welcome, Nilou.
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilou.
Huh? I can't believe my... Oh, right. The That's... I must... But
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep. You
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good...
Thankfully.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home.
Okay.
Yep. Good night,
There are moves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. If you wish to hear it.
Today is the Academia's Nyagarbha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Squall and Fury!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
What about you?
Naturally. It's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible... If precedence holds, the Academia should have...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a
What did you say?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just... Look, based on what you already know...
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected.
It's nothing. We'll be
all right.
What the heck just happened now? What?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone... Nowadays, the academia is...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the...
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana,
there are a lot of students going...
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia
Are we gonna take it then? The grand...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care
I'm sure, but it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiate... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend. If that is so, then you should be praising our great...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity can, we shall regain a god's guidance at even Ermin's soul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses. Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may... The ascension of the lesser... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the...
As per your judgment, not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you would... It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information.
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking. Are you not familiar with the concept that great... In any case, you are
You're despicable!
despicable. Perhaps from your ploy.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truth.
Maybe Paimon should...
The Academia had not received... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness... If I'm correct, you sneak into the Academia on Nia, should your intentions be discussed. As for Sino, according to the Akashas...
You'll see me as... Even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the However, under the current
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first...
What? Why do we want to get him...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the
I cannot...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since. That way, they can't pry any more information. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken
So our job is to wake up Nahi.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholar. However, as for...
Oh, no wonder you've been with... Paimon thought Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my kept looking for so I can catch up to Green, but I'm stuck in the sages are and I'm forced to lock my...
Nahida! Nahida!
Now that I think of it, do Archons have the... Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one...
But if anything happens...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their... with the Doctor's technological...
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is all... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like you.
We still need to...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guard following those blasts...
Indeed.
All right, let's...
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guard...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isaac.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you?
That was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place is...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city. The Akasha indeed contains this. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of...
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater
In the beginning, it was I who asked you
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to
No, you were blinded.
I truly did not expect a
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell...
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are...
So what? Did you...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now... How about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being in...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed at the core of 30 is, as long as it doesn't break.
That's probably
The Grand Sage is. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi. So, hurry to the Sanctuary of. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Conscious, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge... This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here...
There's one more...
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along we need to hurry and prevent the birth of... I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct... First things first. I need to After that, I'll make some adjustments. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater... This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da.
Conquering demons is...
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little float?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an up. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain.
Wait! This thing has the same character. We're both small things that float. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied.
It's alright. It's only a flying device, but you're the.
You're so good at comfort. Nahida,
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count up. I'm glad I can rely.
So the god of...
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan with...
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold...
Yeah! Or else they would...
Is that it, though? Instead of being interested
in... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly... One is the desire for... The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the... That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know... I see. Alright, time to go.
Work time!
Let's into the wind!
By royal decree...
Boring!
This is
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Into the wind!
No more words. I will end you. Let's end this quick. I guess this is it. Frozen. Quick, you'll get frostbite. Don't get in the way. It's cooked food. Disgusting. Pay your dues.
One with nature.
Let's dance. The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Feels clogged.
One with nature.
I'll protect us.
This is it. Killjoy! Looks like I went too far.
Come to play.
Midnight Venta.
Wind Strider.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Oh no, what should we do?
Are you nervous?
If you really want...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate. So to me, that's also why I love Observe. And now, I will personally...
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant. How much effort and resources did this from a purely technological perspective?
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were...
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the... As one with wind and cloud!
By royal decree!
Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Insignificant past! Worthless! At my command, you shall fall!
Oz reveals us!
Let's dance.
Tremble!
Go, Barbara, go!
Burn to oblivion!
I summon thee!
Oh,
Kneel! Tremble!
Useless!
I'll protect us.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
One with nature. Time to go.
Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Kneel!
Time to go.
Reality?
Let's
pain!
Go, Barbara, go!
Good riddance, cruel world.
The Temple of Wisdom! Now
Foreign! No rest for the wicked.
Let the show begin.
Possible.
I'll protect us.
Clouds high. The birds.
By royal decree. Make yourselves at home.
Kneel! Conquering! Worthless! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't... Forbidden knowledge? You're in for forbidden knowledge. Then, a second instance of... But I'm afraid it is much...
So, if we're in the remain...
Yes. It's very... She didn't completely eradicate the way that everyone... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. But now, we can cross the and then... We'll let each of us need to be mine, even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it's...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Useless. The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Boring!
Let's dance!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Boring! Disappear! Here! Here!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruption.
Are you saying you've never...
No. It seems that otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more...
Hey! You've done a great... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukad, but the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new Samsara.
The new Samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continue. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you,
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. The pain started to torment my mind. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly is...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And if it came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's knowledge?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was clear. But... And then... I remembered that my consciousness was all from the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me, and there's no way. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from...
Wait!
So you realize what Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is...
But this
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world complete. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used the then. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone.
The doctor! What have you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into... This is the only thing of interest I've found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is...
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has...
Indeed, it's difficult for...
Since you're in the academia, why...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my
The academia saw... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example... Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Didn't you say you were here to...
After all, I'm also...
Your hypocrisy is... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How so? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require... Yes, how very Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't... What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Besides, with my abilities, it's own... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. Take the future of Sumeru City will be in... There won't be any further...
It truly pains me that... Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway... Besides, isn't it the Ark... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet, arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations... We've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop it. Come on, Traveler.
Into the wind.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're on.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast as heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong... Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Tighnari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be all...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still some The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore,
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about this...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But...
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, Cyno... You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his... Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul. They were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling as a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exciting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is it?
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilou! Traveler, Paimon, we got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 cel...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then because Paimon thinks everybody...
That's right. We all think Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us, Master Zubair.
Nonsense, it is... But in...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want... There's always a lot going on at the... Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't Yeah, we can also check out... As for Cyno, I'm not too... As for Dune... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Useless. Boring.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has... But you're already the second group of people I've seen look...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for God.
No way! Where's...
Ah.
Welcome to the Academy. Useless. One with nature. Time to go.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not...
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really...
Huh. What makes you...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as...
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're
It seems...
Ha!
Well, then you might as well...
Are you threatening me? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were...
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you...
Well, while you were out fiddling around...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then I've been busy these days, so I haven't...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least it's said that when numerous Darshans have sprung now, among the 6 great sages, unfortunately.
So who's managing things in...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing...
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Kshahrewar Skull, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I can go... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they...
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get fired up by that. Life is short. and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't...
We just came from Doc...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies felt...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me?
Ugh, forget it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I...
But you know, if you take them up, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very...
Right, and we tend...
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you two come on.
It must be something important for...
Yes, she said they were prepared.
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't...
All right, then this is how...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much for...
Oh, but...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in art. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some... Don't mention it. You'd better get...
All right, on to our next...
Boring! Here!
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical...
And Tanari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh! You mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh! Well...
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose... I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up on being... I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia.
Wow! So
Setaria will return to She can't teach everyone on Earth.
Yes, that is the true meaning of.
The people of King Deshret's, the stars have always guided.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these.
Setaria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Setaria. These words I gathered up the.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
doing so.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted a celebration feast. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard.
Tighnari was right.
This feast.
It's rare to see that kind of expression.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot.
I'm afraid I won't be able to the message. I'm sorry for how I treat you and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited. The numbers are correct. Those memories are so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
The day has finally come.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be...
Nah, there won't be any speeches to...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great...
Everything looks...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand... Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru. And what...
Feels kinda nice to be seen.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something...
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like...
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, moreover, judging from...
Yeah. Everyone... It was almost like everyone played their part. And thanks... So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew...
Even if those two giants... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't...
Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
You could simply tell...
I respect our... While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not...
Why? Because he did... But seriously...
I did have my own... If the rules of our name...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the...
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy with...
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and...
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such live... No. The Grand Bazaar is like... That happiness is an Oh well.
There... Well, how is it? It's the first time... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to... I have a lot to handle these days.
My lady.
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one... Of course, just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's... I heard there's... Lately, I've been so... Oh, please say thank you to... Oh. But if I just show up, what if I... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about... It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali and...
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who
Yes, I already...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. So she should be in the academia. Useless.
Useless. Useless.
Hello, traveler, and what a fantastic... He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. So his future will be determined. Are you sure? Huh? About your While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul...
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to...
According to the records after the Conria disaster, she began, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows...
But even that wouldn't explain it.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I read. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External traveler, you.
Huh? So the Fatui...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to... And soon, you'll also... I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge...
I'm sure glad we got...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough.